Hello. That's a bit weird. Alright. Greetings, greetings. Who am I inviting? Just all the way down the list, I guess. Cool. I think I've got everyone, yeah? Anyone missing, or should I open the queue? I thought I did invite you, Konza. Wait, who have I got? Oh, I didn't. Well, 7 online. 6 invited. Did it alphabetically. Hey, Okami. Well, nothing meaningful has changed, Konza, so there's not much point. Oh, wait. Quick Play Classic, you're right. Yeah, my mouse pad and my keyboard. And that's about it. Not much of an update, really. That can be done in a single photo. Hey, Nihi.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar. Prepare your Select your hero.
So I've been working on my quick play time this morning. Only 11 hours remaining now. Getting that down.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back. Flight routine activated.
Just play as normal today. And we'll compare the number of levels we do to yesterday. We'll see how big the difference really is. Might be no difference whatsoever. Might be a big difference.
Is everyone ready?
Those lack of wins yesterday would have definitely added up in terms of XP.
5, 4, 3.
Maybe. Or maybe higher than that.
Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Go on, land on there so I can shoot you.
Focus my target. I doubled them all.
Excellent. Whoa, I need some health. Yeah, no extras today because it's double XP. Don't want to waste it.
Restoring health systems. Ability increasing.
Ow. Yeah, level 37.
Learning from that one.
Hey, good morning, Moshe. Torb.
The payload
Has to be Torb.
level up.
No, it wasn't Sticky Dog, no.
I need to get back in there.
At the end of the stream yesterday, I was level 30. I've had plenty of hours to level up in the meantime. Didn't make full use of all of them either. Could have done more than that.
Boosting up.
It doesn't work, Konzi. You're not a moderator. Yeah, should be double XP all day. Since we've had no word from Blizzard at all, as far as I can see, it's hard to know exactly when it'll end. Because they never told us when it started either. Let's see if I can do some ulterior research.
Regeneration complete. Switching back to combat mode.
Yeah, there's nothing on the forums either. Official from Blizzard saying there's double XP. So no idea how long this is gonna last. Who's 8,000 something?
Changing position.
Read the thing in chat. It tells you about the comp.
Boosting up.
I'm level 11,237. Not 8k.
System reboot complete. Flight routine activated.
Ah, it's the walrus fella. Yeah. Just making up random numbers, dude.
Back online. Changing position.
Who's mad? Not me. No. Nope. Can't deflect from all directions. Because it was requested.
That was a learning experience.
Justice reigns from above.
Ability increased.
Yeah, I've played most days since launch. Don't have to use it if you don't like it. It's fine.
Play.
So many misses. Wow.
Sharp.
That's 38. Ah, why are the queues so long?
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Level up.
It's a walrus. That's what that is.
Personality synchronization 100%.
Enough waiting
Good to be
around.
back.
I could disable the sound effect, I suppose. Make it only happen when I push the button if you abuse it.
Taking off. Beginning objective capture.
He escapade. Ah! No.
Learning from that one. Moving up.
Ooh, dead. No, you. Ah.
Regeneration complete. Switching back to combat mode. Moving up. Beginning objective capture.
Quadruple advert. I don't know.
Adapting.
Current status, securing objective.
Neural adaptation complete.
Ooh.
I claim the objective.
System reboot complete. Jalla, jalla, jalla.
Dein Teufel ist da.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Lucio.
No, no, no. Oh. No. Well, an attempt was made.
My target.
Sterben nicht.
No one can hide from my sight.
Ooh.
Level up.
Oh. Might be worth me making an updated version of that. Just because it's so old.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Bastion. Tank configuration activated. Jalla.
Rude.
Learning from that one.
Best round lost.
Going free. Focus my target.
Aw.
Score.
I don't think you were online when I was inviting people. You were shortly after I invited everyone. Or maybe it looked like this, where you were on the next part. I'm not sure.
It is time to act.
Hmm.
5. Capture the objective.
Flight routine activated.
Yeah, sure, a 7 stack. Uh-huh.
Moving up. Repairing internal circuits. This will heal Target's down. Focus with me. Capturing the objective. Additional support would be appreciated. Taking off. Repairing internal circuits. Finishing them off.
When I told him I'd recently hit level 7,000, he was flabbergasted.
Mobility increased.
I'm at the objective.
Huh. That's an F word.
Maximum power.
Lifting off. Mobility increased. Riding on.
I'm curious as to what the official Google definition of that word would be.
Sometimes a little
It means like shocked and surprised, basically.
Hello.
Regeneration
Verb.
complete. Switching back to
Surprise
combat
someone greatly. Astonish. There you go.
mode. Adjusting angle of attack.
What would happen if my account got banned? I'd play on a different account. I wouldn't do anything stupid enough to get my main account banned, or even any of my other ones. So that wouldn't happen.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Wrecking ball. Lifting off.
I'm overloaded.
Focus my target. Mobility increased. Beginning objective capture.
No, don't suck me. You suck. Thanks for the follows, dude.
I need to get back in there. My target.
Barrier? Oh! Did a games journalist actually write that?
Learning from that one.
Wow, you'll have to link me to that.
I'm going to own all these moves.
Round 2. 1. Gale de Mahol.
Took a second.
Score
Yeah.
1-1.
Keep to the plan, but be ready to adapt if necessary.
Duelist, you are mistaken. Only with order can humanity evolve.
Order, chaos, means to an end.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
I do, Konza, it's just there aren't enough of them. They keep asking in different ways. And if I put too many of those in, it'll keep triggering when it shouldn't.
The objective is now active.
Because they could be talking about their own.
Back online.
La, la, la. Let's have a look. That's just so
That was a learning
stupid.
experience.
It's just stupid.
Mobility increased.
No one I know of or have ever heard of has trouble discerning between video games and real life. I've never heard of that happening.
Everyone is on the objective.
That was a learning experience. Adjusting angle of attack.
I mean, what would be the end goal doing that? Trying to punish people for doing that kind of thing. What would be the end goal? What are they trying to accomplish with that?
Mark up my target. Executing flight maneuvers. Restoring health systems.
Your time's run out.
Overtime. System reboot complete. Going free.
Is it just in order to increase the understanding of what war crimes are and what they mean? I'm sure you could do that without interrupting the player's gameplay constantly.
It's new.
I need to get back in there. Executing flight maneuvers.
mean, the first goal of any video game should be the fun and enjoyment of the player. And a lot of that kind of stuff would get in the way, regardless of how you implemented it. It's just not going to happen. Imagine
System core.
doing something like that, right? Committing a war crime, and then whenever you turned on the game for the next few months, all you got was a cell, and you couldn't do anything. You'd quickly stop playing that game and play something else. A game that didn't have all those silly realism features. Right.
Adjusting angle of attack.
That would be pointless. All you do would be driving people away from your game.
Lock on my target. Double, triple. Adaptive circuits engaged. Bastion. Personality duplication.
Lol.
complete.
No, that's not what the article was saying.
To see justice done is
That would be
its
even
own
more
reward.
dumb now.
Level up. Level up. Traveling to Volskaya Industries. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Well, I can certainly edit that to make it so only moderators can even run the command. There we go. Should help.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
Oh. Changed the wrong one. Alright, good. Fixed.
Hello.
Now this
Hello there.
kind of factory.
Getting kind of worn out. The thing is, there's plenty of different game modes, there's loads of different eras. If you're getting a bit worn out, try something different, right? Change something up.
Hello.
Enemy sniper.
They're completely missing the point, aren't they? Video games are supposed to be fantasy. That's the whole point. They're supposed to be works of fiction where you can interact with them however the game decides you can interact with them, right? They're not supposed to be realistic unless that's the point of the video game. Right. If a game wants to go down that route and can make it fun and engaging, then by all means, right? But at no point should ever any game developer feel like they're forced to go down a certain road.
Executing flight maneuvers.
Objective lost.
Now, it is pretty challenging to make a game enjoyable while adhering to all the rules of warfare and the consequences thereof for breaking them. I don't know how you'd make a game like that actually fun. So I don't see that kind of thing actually happening.
Regeneration complete.
But there might be some inventive person that actually comes up with a way of making it enjoyable and engaging. But doubt it. You'd have to severely cut down on the amount of time that those kind of procedures would take. And that would reduce some of the realism as a result. So.
An effective course of action.
Did it sequence skip a lot now? Did you have to spend, like, time in jail? At a realistic amount? If you broke the laws? Yeah, exactly. So that's part of the realism, right? It's part of what you'd have to do in order to make it realistic. And that's not fun at all. Because it's designed not to be fun. Jail is not a place where you're supposed to have fun. So how would you make that a fun experience in a video game? I think whoever these people at the Red Cross were, they're not gamers. They don't understand. They're probably old people that have never touched a video game in their life. When you touch Monopoly.
That was a learning experience.
How close am I to finishing Echo? Pretty close.
I am on fire.
I've got 11 hours remaining on quick play. And, what, 60 left overall? It's not too bad.
Teleporter online. I have opened the door.
I need a health restore.
I could do with some healing. Do we have a healer? Yes.
I'm a healer, Dave.
Lifting off.
None left. Nope. Nope.
60 seconds.
Ticking off. Focus my target.
They've got less than a minute to sort it out. Well, he's dead.
30 seconds.
He was waiting to high noon, I rumbled his ruse. Yes.
Going free.
Yeah, there he goes. Trying to high noon. Nope. Ah, good. Loot the boxer!
Play of the day. Double.
Greetings. What?
Now entering King's Row. Prepare your defenses.
King's Row.
Select your hero.
Yes. No healers. All damage.
Personality synchronization 100%.
Maybe half a tank.
Good to be back.
Yes.
Mobility increased.
A part-time tank.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Deviate from the plan. Victory will
Agrotile awaiting.
3, 2, 1. No. No. No.
5,
teleporter online.
Good.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
I have located the enemy.
Changing position. Executing flight control.
What are you bothering me about now? That's a really small image.
Hello.
Hello.
It's very small, but I read it anyway. I zoomed in the browser. Yeah. Seems a bit weird.
Back online.
Do I play
Adjusting
competitive?
angle of
Nope.
attack.
That's it. Yeah.
Stabilizing system core.
Banana. Oh, that's a dead me.
I need to get back in there. Taking off. Adaptive circuits engaged. Sigma. My barrier is my barrier. Just try me. Reversing personality. Flight routine. Jalla, jalla, jalla.
Yes.
By the dragon.
Adjusting angle of attack.
Ouch.
Back online. Mobility increased. Regeneration complete. Switching back to combat mode.
Lost. Stop the payload.
Boosting up.
Hello?
Ah, how rude.
Power overwhelming. Hello?
Neural adaptation complete.
Oh. Rip. Rude.
That was a learning experience. Adjusting angle of attack. Adaptive circuits engaged. Reinhardt.
Okay then. La 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 la. Hello.
Get behind me.
Well, I got her in the end.
Restoring health system.
Excuse me, don't suck.
60 seconds.
System reboot complete. Moving up.
Excellent. No idea, Walrus. No idea. They haven't told us anything. Despite this now being day 2 of double XP, they still haven't bothered announcing it or telling us how long it'll last. So, who knows? Thanks for the follow, Dave.
Play of the game. Double, triple.
Victory. Yes, that happens occasionally. Yeah, gotta reopen America for the virus. It's far too contained right now.
Have you seen what's happening in London?
Nope.
They're protesting, so there could be a second wave.
Oh. The virus is too contained, let it out.
Now entering. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Yeah. The thing is though, the economy may be failing, but rich people are still rich, and richer than they were before. And yeah,
Attack commencing.
all the extra money they're getting should have gone to people that actually need it.
Personality synchronization.
So the real people to blame
Good to be back.
are the politicians that are giving the rich even more money when they A, don't need it, and B, shouldn't have it. So money should go to the people in need, not the people in greed.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective B.
But, you know, that's just America. It's a corporate oligarchy. And it will continue to be until something has fundamentally changed.
Stabilizing system core. Executing cycle reversals.
Oh no.
Neural adaptation complete.
The economy would be in a lot better state. And wouldn't be nearly as bad right now
Adjusting
if it was fairer to everyone, not just the rich. There are some countries that have done extremely well, even with all the shutdowns, because their economies aren't incredibly skewed towards the top 1% of 1%, right?
Greetings.
enemy turret ahead. Update. Target destroyed.
Don't get me wrong. There needs to be a hierarchy of riches in order to incentivize people to climb the economic ladder, right? The economic ladder. The people that want to be wealthy and successful, there needs to be a sufficient reward to do so. But
I need to get back in there.
it doesn't need to be nearly as steep as it is right now. You don't need billionaires. No one needs that much money. No one. The fact that a person can survive their entire life on in a single $1 million if they spend their money wisely means that you don't need a huge amount more than that.
Hello.
Neural adaptation complete.
Spotted a turret. Hello there.
I'm guessing this was concept art for the map. And they just stuck it on the wall. Which is fair, you know. No one earns $1 billion. No one. In order to reach that much money, you have to basically steal it. You can only reach $1 billion through exploitation. That's not fair.
Regeneration complete.
You can't earn it fairly. It has to be unfair. That's why all these super rich corporations exploit their workers so much. It's the only way they can get richer.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Well, after Echo, I'll go back to what I was doing before Echo came out. That should be bumping up my all modes hours using Mystery Heroes. Still got that to do.
Regeneration complete. Switching back to combat
30
mode.
seconds remaining.
Time grows short. Not let it go to waste.
Changing position.
Billionaires exist because greed exists.
Defeat.
Simple. Not at all.
Play of the game.
Not at all. If you just have a brief look at the numbers, you can quickly find out that Amazon could, for example, pay its workers a lot more than it does right now and still have tons of money left over. They make huge amounts of money in profit and yet don't pay their workers nearly enough. They pay them the bare minimum they can get away with, despite the fact that they can afford to pay them a decent wage from the amount of profit they make every year. And profit, right? That's not including all their costs. So all things considered, they still have tons of money every single year they could pay their workers more with, but they choose not to. It's not that they can't, it's that they choose not to. And why they're making that choice is greed, right? They choose to have more money rather than being fairer to the people that build their business for them.
Select your hero.
It's all a choice. There are companies that do pay their workers a decent wage. And they still do very well. They still make good money.
Personality synchronization 100%.
There are examples of companies that treat their employees very well and do better because of it. If your employees are well treated, they're more likely to do better work and more likely to make you more money. But some people, some heads of these big companies don't understand that.
System health compromised.
Their greed gets the better of them. They think more money for myself means I'm more successful, right? They don't try to increase the success of everyone as a whole, only their own. They work for themselves and the shareholders, and that's it. They don't consider the well-being of their workers as an important thing to consider.
The objective is
Restoring health systems.
As an example, I heard a story in one Amazon warehouse. I don't know whether it was one or whether it was a general policy, but it was cheaper for them to have an ambulance outside of their warehouse than pay for air conditioning in their warehouse. So they did that. Instead of keeping their workers cool and not overheat from heat stroke or something similar, they just hired an ambulance to sit outside the warehouse ready for when someone passed out from heat stroke because they couldn't be bothered to afford air conditioning for their workers. That's putting cost over the workers' welfare. Right. You can't really excuse that kind of behavior. Amazon are not that strapped for cash. They can afford air conditioning for their workers, but they choose not to.
Dragon consume you! I'm on fire!
Taking off. Stabilizing system core.
It's a choice. You either want to be filthy rich to the point where you cannot spend all your money, or you're a good boss and you care about your workers. But you can still be wealthy even if you care. You just won't be as stinking rich as someone who doesn't care. If your goal is to be the richest person in the world, you cannot treat your workers as human beings. It doesn't work like that. So you have to be deprived of a significant amount of morals to have those kind of ambitions. Now, there are examples of billionaires doing a lot of charity work and stuff like that, right? But here's the thing. Bill Gates might seem like a good person because of all the charity work he does, and he does do a lot of good work. But from his perspective, it may just be to atone for the horrors he has to inflict upon some of his workers in order to make as much money as he has. He's still one of the richest people in the world.
Something to worry about, as Dr. Liao always said.
And one of the things about him I learned recently was that he's been so rich for so long, he's not even willing to entertain the possibility of high tax in order to spread that wealth out among the people as a whole. He thinks I think in his mind his charity work is enough. He doesn't need to do any more. That keeping his billions is something that he needs to do because he's had it for so long. He can't change it.
The objective is now active.
Bill Gates is the head of Microsoft, or at least he was originally.
Stabilizing system
I am taking the objective. Joy.
That's where his income comes from. Microsoft.
taking off.
Hello.
Hey, hey, hey. Thanks. I got it.
That was a learning experience.
Yeah, I mean, his 100 billion or whatever he's worth right now is not liquid, right? He'd have to sell a lot of his shares and that kind of stuff to get that money in order to pay in tax if they decided they wanted a high tax rate for people above a certain wealth. But where's the problem in that? Right? What's more good to society? Some shares or some actual services that help people, like healthcare and education and all that kind of stuff. What are shares good for? Really? They're just a way of demonstrating wealth, and that doesn't really help anyone. Yeah, Bill Gates has high-functioning autism, like me. A lot of really smart, successful people are on the spectrum because they have the dedication necessary to master their craft of choice, if they wish to. Right.
Hello.
Repairing internal circuitry. Changing position.
The thing is, when you're that rich for that long, you forget, if you've ever and about being poor, you forget what that's even like, even if you ever knew in the first place. Some people have been rich their entire life. They don't know what it's like to be poor. They don't know what it's like to worry about where your money's coming from. They're completely unaware. And some people who have worked their way up from poverty, even they can forget in time what it's like. And so they lose perspective. They don't really understand how much difference their money could make if they used it in a more humanitarian way. That's why the government should be the one to step in and say, hey, give me some of that. Let me spread the money around so it can do better. Do more good, because no one person, no matter how hard they try, couldn't do nearly as much good as the government could. I do use my ult, but at the moment I'm talking about the economy and stuff, so I'm not that focused on the game.
Flight routine activated.
Loss. Score 1-1.
I'd be very surprised if Elon Musk wasn't on the spectrum. Looking at his
It is time to act.
past and what he's done in terms of business and social behavior and all that kind of stuff, it certainly seems like he is. He tends to be very socially deviant at times, shall we say.
Executing flight maneuvers.
He got in big trouble at one point a few years back when there was that cave situation where there was a class of kids trapped in a cave, and he ended up calling a guy pedo guy and got in a lot of trouble for that. So, yeah.
Neural adaptation.
Hear me, baby. Hear me, baby. Hear me, baby.
Yeah, his Twitter is rather weird. He's a rather weird person on Twitter. He does a lot of weird stuff. And lately, one thing that convinced me to stop following him on Twitter recently is he started trying to make out like this virus is no big deal and no one should worry about it. I'm like, come on, dude. At least do some research.
You should join Mike.
He did go on Joe Rogan's podcast at one point, I think, and smoke some weed. Nothing wrong with that.
Executing flight maneuvers.
But, you know, some people didn't like it. And where he did it, it was legal, so there wasn't any problems with it. It's legal in California, I believe, and in one or two other states, and the entire of Canada, it's legal.
I claim the objective.
Californica. Oh. Yeah, it should be legalized nationwide in America, definitely. It's less harmful than tobacco and alcohol, so it should definitely be legalized. Should be age restricted like tobacco is, because it has been demonstrated to do harm to undeveloped brains, right? Underdeveloped, shall we say. So for kids it can be dangerous, but for adults it's perfectly safe. Yeah. I suspect that legalization for cannabis and the like should sweep the world eventually, once it gains enough momentum, because there's really no good reason why it should be illegal. The thing is, though, it's been illegal for so long, it's difficult to know its full health effects, because it's not easy to do research on an illegal substance. It's possible, you can do it, it's just very difficult to actually get permission to actually do it, right? So legalizing it will not only make it easier to obtain and attain safely, but also make it easier for scientists to do proper studies on it.
Traveling to Hanamura. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
It's difficult to know, Conta, what long-term use can actually cause, because there just isn't enough data to figure that out. It may take a few decades to truly know the exact symptoms and health conditions that it might cause over long periods of time.
100%. Good to be back.
And because it's been illegal for so long, there's a lot of very dodgy stuff out there, right? And it's difficult to know what would be the cause of certain health effects because you don't know exactly what was in the substances they were smoking, right? Yeah, there is a certain precedent to that assertion, but what can be done, certain varieties of the stuff of marijuana can be made so it has a lot less of the more psychedelic component and much more of the medical component, right? Because the medicinal uses of cannabis are pretty extensive, right? There are a lot of medicinal uses for it. Not only that, but you can use varieties of it to make things like paper and rope and stuff like that. And just think about how much easier it would be to make paper from hemp, which is a derivative of marijuana, than making them from trees. Trees grow much slower, right, than hemp does. And that would lead to more trees existing and nature being able to help us with the effects of climate change more. Right.
Adjusting angle of attack.
Of course, trees are fairly inefficient in terms of actually processing carbon dioxide into oxygen. They work, they're just inefficient because they put a lot of their energy into growth as well. So mechanical means of doing that are much more efficient, and we do have the technology for it. And eventually we may see massive machines that basically convert the CO2 into oxygen and hydrocarbons. And then not only are you pulling that CO2 out of the atmosphere, but you're making useful substances out of it as well. You could also make fuel out of the CO2 you pull out of the atmosphere, and essentially make carbon neutral fuel, because you'll put it out the atmosphere, you'll burn it, and it'll go straight back into the atmosphere again. That's a net zero, right? So it's pretty good. The problem is, at the moment, that kind of technology cannot make a profit, which is why no company has really managed to do it yet. It's difficult to make a profit doing that. In order for companies to exist that start processing the CO2 in the atmosphere and converting it back into oxygen, hydrocarbons, and stuff like that, the government would have to heavily subsidize that industry. Which is fine. I would be more than happy for some of my tax, if I paid any, to go towards trying to fix the environment.
Learning from that one.
Lots of pineapple on pizza. I'm not a fan of it myself, but that's about where it ends. If someone wants pineapple on pizza, that's up to them. I'm more of a fan of meaty pizzas than sweet ones. Spicy and meaty. That's how I like mine. Oh man, Genji's very low. Nice. Oh yeah. Though I have no problems at all switching to fake meat once fake meat has basically no differences to real meat apart from the origins. And that's starting to be the case. I'm hearing good things about Impossible Burgers and stuff like that that actually look, taste and feel exactly like real meat. So once they're... And eventually, once that technology matures, it'll be cheaper than regular meat. So most people are going to buy it anyway. Real meat will become a luxury rather than a normality. Back to where it used to be in the past. Yeah. Indeed. Fake meat just makes more sense. If it's cheaper, tastes the same or better, looks the same or better, why would you ever want real meat? And the meat industry is a massive contributor towards climate change. So once you cut most of that out, that's definitely going to help. Sure, the rich will still want more real meat because they have the money for it. But generally, what's gonna happen in the next few decades, as the synthetic meat industry starts to gain steam, you'll see a lot more agriculture turn to just traditional grains and all that kind of stuff, and just regular, and maybe some farmers will opt for more solar and forest kind of directions, and traditional livestock agriculture will shrink dramatically. And as a result, the farmers that choose to continue livestock agriculture will end up charging a lot more for their work and make a lot more money doing it. But it will be a lot more effort for them to do that, potentially.
Personality synchronization 100%.
It really depends. The market will end up deciding how many farmers end up going down that route. Because there's the supply and demand problem, right? And that will equalize the cost. But generally, if farmers are outcompeted by synthetic meat, they may choose not to do it at all. It may become super rare.
Executing flight maneuvers.
And the people that do decide to do it will end up making good money. Because there's a much higher demand than there is supply, so they can charge a lot. You'll be able to have any kind of meat you want, really. Once the synthetic meat industry really takes off, you'll be able to supply with any kind, just by manipulating the recipe a bit. And there's two types of synthetic meat. You can either do it through organic, sort of plant-based fake meat, or you can grow the meat through
Neural adaptation complete.
getting some cells and growing them into a burger, right? So you could make meat out of meaty substances if you wanted to. That's called in vitro meat because they grow it in a lab. Of course, that is a little more difficult and more involved than the plant-based meat alternatives. So those kinds would be more expensive. So if they wanted to make that worthwhile and profitable, they'd have to find a way of doing it in differently, having a different kind of spin to it than the plant-based fake meats. It'd be interesting to see how things develop.
System reboot complete.
But I definitely see livestock-based agriculture go on the decline because there are better alternatives down the pipeline.
Flight routine activated.
Natural, environmentally friendly ones.
Learning from that one.
I know, my face was not harmed in the making of that kill.
On the objective. Come join me.
Mobility increased.
Best round.
Teleporter online. We move swiftly.
Score 0-1.
Would you like to know the specials?
This place is to my liking.
Here it comes. Keep to the plan, but be ready to adapt if necessary. Moving up.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the
My
objective.
teleporter is online.
Is it now? How fascinating. Oh no.
The objective is
Executing flight maneuvers.
They're faced the wrong way though. They have to be faced to the right for it to work properly. It's possible, G. It's possible. I don't know. What I might do is after my break, I'll shuffle the group around. So some different people can get in.
Back online.
Don't have any rank. Last time I was placed in competitive was season 5.
Helden sterben nicht.
Shuffle. Get in there, babe.
Learning from that one. Lifting off.
So here's a question. Good one, Ryan. Was Red Riding Hood's grandma a furry? Because anyone with a few brain cells to rub together would instantly notice that it's not their grandma, it's just a wolf wearing grandma's clothes. Right. The only possible explanation why she didn't freak out instantly is her grandma looked like that before, which would suggest she would be a furry, right, that likes to dress up like a wolf.
Neural adaptation complete.
Well, we're talking about the tail in general, rather than the skin. Would have been pretty noticeable straight away. Unless the grandma is a furry and likes dressing up as a wolf occasionally. And even then, it would be pretty easy to discern the difference between a fake one and a real one, unless her costume was super realistic, right? And it would have to look pretty similar to the wolf that ended up eating her and putting on her clothes.
They have returned from the dead.
Yeah, but it's still fun to discuss anyway. I like theorizing about stupid stuff. It's fun.
Finishing them off.
Take that. I need to go pee. One moment.
Score
Yeah, be.
1-1.
Jameson Fox, Minister of Engineering, has a certain ring to it.
I hate working with these talking tin cans.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective. The objective is now active.
Going free.
I'm back. It's fine.
G'day, mate. G'day.
No, I'm already done with pee.
That was a learning experience.
Do it again. Can't do it again. Can't just do it again. We're already evacuated.
Hello.
Why would you want me to get kicked?
Restoring health systems.
Stop that! Jeez!
The objective. Moving up.
Hello.
Ah, whoops. Messed it up.
Mobility increase. Focus my target.
Hey, bingo. Shall I just end my stream now? Just not come back until tomorrow? Is that what you want?
Defeat. Play of the game. Double kill.
Two people have gone. I guess I'm inviting G then as well. Yeah, that's my account level. Alright, so I'll remove those peeps from the queue. And open my box. No, not that. That. There we go. About 3 weeks, maybe. For about 100 levels. Except these days, because double XP. Was here yesterday, it's here today. Don't know when it's going to stop. It might not. It might just keep going. Forever. Well, we'll see, aren't we? We'll see.
Traveling to Route 66. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Ooh.
Level up.
Oh, I'm behind. Considerably behind.
Level up.
There we go. No, you're not.
Personality synchronization 100%.
Ha! That doesn't do anything for you now, Konza. You ruined it for yourself.
But at what cost?
Exquisite.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
You're the next one, Taz. You were in a game and in a group at the time when there was spaces available, so I thought I'd skip over you for the moment.
I would take my bow against your rifles any day.
That would be the last mistake you ever made.
Five, four, three.
Walrus is after Taz. Do exclamation mark promotion to see what happens.
Enemy turret on top. I stick up for the man. We're making progress.
That also happened at level 11,000, I think. I think that happened at level 11,000, where I endorsed to get the level up.
I need to get back in there. Changing position.
Yeah.
Confirmed kill.
Nope. I'm not trying to lose.
Complete. Executing flight maneuvers.
That's just what's happening because half the team is.
Moving up.
Ah!
I need to get back in there.
Sure.
Oh, we can't really 3v6 this. It's not gonna work.
Taking off.
Okay, Taz. I'm at such a high level by leveling up a lot. Aw.
Hey. Hello. G'day, mate. Hey.
I need to get back in there. Enemy turret
turret.
destroyed.
Hey.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Moira, I will unmake.
Yeah. Oh. No. How rude.
We're supposed to be moving. Hear me, baby? Hear me, baby?
Learning from that one.
What's molding? Feels great, thanks.
60 seconds remaining.
I'll look it up. Okay. Well, that doesn't apply to me.
Seconds remaining.
Hello. No more time to wait. Let's get this done.
Is this a term that was coined on Asmongold's stream?
10 seconds remaining.
Generation
Yeah, quick play in arcade, but it's
executing flight maneuvers.
Defeat. Play of the game.
Smells like victory.
And there you go, that's the play. Congrats. I started the stream at near the end of level 7. So I've done almost 3 levels so far. In less than 2 hours. Which isn't too bad. And that's us playing fairly normally. So that would mean 9 levels in 6 hours. Not too bad. It's just an interesting noise, you know. In the queue, Taz, Walrus. That's it.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Nope. The submarine cannot swim.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back. Stick to the plan, but be ready to adapt if necessary.
No. No throwing today.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
I don't like this standing around.
I could always be throwing people out of the group that are throwing and then people in that want to join.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences. Capture objective A.
Here's a health pack that lots of people don't use. Probably one of the least used health packs in the game, I'd say, that one.
Going free.
Is that a guess?
Enemy turret eliminated. Stabilizing system core.
Yeah. 11 hours of quick play remain. And the rest arcade out of those 60 hours remaining in total. What I'll probably be doing is no more quick play on the stream. Off stream will be normal quick play. On stream will be quick play classic
Restoring health systems.
till I'm done with Echo. Overall. I think it's better on stream to do quick play classic so people can play the roles they want to at all times.
Learning from that one.
I think that's fair.
Enemy turret ahead.
Now there's no chance of me overtaking arcade time
Enemy turret down.
with quick play time, because quick play time can be done in just a few days from now. Because I'm at 9 right now. I can do probably 3 more after the stream, and maybe most of the remaining tomorrow. 2 or 3 after the stream, maybe. Good chunk of the remaining 7 hours tomorrow. 7 hours is where I end up at. And then, yeah, anything remaining on Tuesday. So I could be done with quick play on Echo by the end of the event. No, the XP is identical as far as I can see. The only difference is the queue times, so you're better off with Classic. Anyway.
Learning from that one.
Whoa, watch out. Ah! How rude. You gonna shoot anyone?
Get back in there. Executing flight maneuvers.
Pizza. Okay. What kind of pizza?
Finishing them off.
Oh no.
Dein Schutzengel ist da.
60 seconds remaining.
Regeneration complete. Switching back to combat mode.
I got 2 kills. You're a pineapple pizza kind of person, are you? Don't forget the Super Pega. What level are you? I'm not saying pineapple on pizza is bad. I've had it myself on occasion, but it's not my preferred type. How rude. That was the entire play, just killing me. Wow. No one killed the Tracer. If my setup changes in any significant way, I might do that, but it hasn't done yet.
Traveling to Horizon.
Jenny isn't a knock everything over kind of cat.
Select your hero.
Nor is Junie. The only time she tends to knock things over is when she's struggling with a bird. So accidentally.
Personality synchronization 100%. Swift, good to be back.
Try not to get yourselves killed.
I remember.
I don't like this standing around.
Where is here?
I will strike our enemies where they do
What do you
not
want?
expect.
What about the button? What about it?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah,
Attack.
it's done that since the map was a thing.
Objective A.
Move out.
Not new. That's where they got the button model for the basketball resets from.
Taking off.
Hello.
You found out about it a month ago. Ah, good job. Nope. Can't get me. No? Okay.
Hello.
Fly back. No, my health pack. Give me healing at least. Come on.
I'm on the objective.
Don't just stand there and get shot. Oh, thank you. Back in my day. What? Oh, it's break time.
Regeneration complete. Switching back to combat mode.
Don't go in by yourself,
You should try my meatball.
else you'll just end up
You should try
dead.
my meatball. You should try my meatball. You should try my meatball. You should try my meatball.
Taking off.
The good thing about space is you can't hear Torb talk about his meatballs. No, I can't remember that. That was before I was born. How do I like Echo? Yes.
You got what's coming.
Adjusting angle of attack. Adaptive circuits engaged. Diva.
My Mac. I work hard on that.
Chandler. Personality duplication complete.
Objective A captured. Commence attack on objective B.
How rude. Don't shoot me in the posterior.
System reboot complete.
You know?
No one can hide from my
Yeah.
Should have kept your head.
Adjusting angle of attack. Changing position. Back on my target.
Potatoes. Potatoes.
Taking off. Repairing internal circuitry. Yes.
Oh. Absolutely unacceptable.
Learning from that one.
Why would it be that time already, Walrus? It's only 4 o'clock.
Adjusting angle of attack. Adaptive circuits engaged. McCree.
No! No! Rude. At 4 o'clock?
Executing flight maneuvers.
Well.
30 seconds remaining.
So do you have it now?
Attack now.
What have you got?
No one can hide from my sight.
Don't suck me. You suck. Right, I'm going on Breck.
Play of the game.
Alright. Breck time. Right. Face places for your face, not someone else's face. And din dins is for your din dins, not a random picture you find on the internet. If you want to post random images, images is the channel for that. Okay?
Now arriving at Ilios. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
And then memes is for just random rubbish that you find. That you might find amusing or something. Right? Oh yeah, you're right. I do need to do a group shuffle. Alright, I'll just leave the group. And then I'll invite people. Starting with the people in the queue. Do you want to join Sticky Dog? If you're in a group, I can't invite you, so I'll invite G. Ooh, Alright, that'll do for now. Ah, you're right. What you instead? Okie doke. If you're not in, just requeue. This is normal quick. Oh, you're right. Well, Quick Play Classic is good for shorter queues, yeah. But it's also good for getting echo time in arcade, which is what I need. And those aren't images, those are GIFs. I'll take those away. Okie dokie.
Welcome to Rialto.
The queue.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Yeah, we want to optimize XP, but without going to super silly lengths to do it. Today, at least.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Try not to get yourselves killed up.
Just play as normal.
Is everyone ready?
Yeah, double XP started yesterday. At the beginning of yesterday. So it's been live for
Sometimes a little patience.
about 40 hours now. We've had about 40 hours of double XP so far in total. Looking like that. Ooh, don't forget about the payload.
I need to get back in there.
They're supposed to be moving.
Plonk a turret on there, should be fine.
Boosting.
There we go. Well, a lot of anime has a lot to do with the Japanese culture as a whole. You can learn a lot about the Japanese culture just through anime, but you can't learn everything. There are certain things it's just not worth depicting in anime.
Enemy contact.
Wow. You're just being a Hamator. Oh no. Yeah, we'll do another shuffle after Din Dins. It's only fair. If one is needed by that point.
Adjusting angle of attack. Jalla.
There's no turret on the payload.
You're the boss.
Jalla.
Whatever you say.
Sniper!
Jalla.
Din Dins.
I foresee great things.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
We're making progress.
This is going fairly smoothly. I wonder if they'll bring back the level 3 turret in the PvE. Have it a talent where you can upgrade your turret to level... what was level 3, right? By hammering on it enough. That'd be neat. I know they have a talent in there that allows you to split up your turret into 3 smaller turrets.
I need to get back
More
in
interesting
there.
if you could go the other way.
Victory. Play of the game. Double.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Pretty quick match. Some good XP. Level up again.
Level up.
Remove friend.
Welcome to Blizzard World. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Personality synchronization 100%.
I answered it, Clapsy. You just didn't pay attention.
Sometimes I feel a little sick after using my translocator. I'm sure you know what I mean, Tracer.
Won't be a problem if you just disappear forever.
Disappear forever?
I don't like this tattling around.
Jalla, jalla, jalla.
Yeah, I guess so. Just didn't take your phone with you so you could still watch while you were pooping.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences.
Yeah, Symmetra turrets.
Capture objective A.
Mission underway. Prioritizing combat function.
Good. Oh no. We will be doing another shuffle after Dindins.
Neural adaptation complete.
Are you swipe done?
Oh, they gift you a game thing. You're asking for charity. Nope. I like Echo's nerf. It's not even in regular play yet. Or is it?
Taking off.
I don't know. If it is, I haven't noticed.
Widowmaker. We still need you.
Thank you, Dr. Ziegler. Boosting up.
Oh man.
I'm on fire.
Regeneration complete.
Oh.
Aw.
Regeneration complete. Switching back to combat mode. Boosting up. Targets down.
Ooh. My biggest fan is in the loft right now because it's not hot enough to warrant using it. Is it in the loft? Might not be. Might be in Mother's room.
Executing flight maneuvers. I like this.
Someone called the ambulance.
Why not just mention it in chat, Clapsy?
Restoring health systems.
No one can hide from my sight.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Some what? Okay, good. Well, good job, G.
Converting personality. Echo online. We're making progress.
What? Indeed. Only 11 hours of quick play on Echo remaining. Still got to do plenty of arcade there. I'll take a good week and a half, maybe.
This is not your time.
Thanks for the second chance. Jalla.
My ultimate is charging.
My ultimate is charging.
Not good. Moving up.
Output levels maximized.
Neural adaptation complete.
What? I need help. Bye. Later.
Quite
No.
a boost.
In the end, it would have taken me about 2 months to complete Echo. From 0 to all of it. So.
Flight routine activated.
EMP activated.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Lucio.
Lucy! Oh! Why? Oh. For it. Yes.
Payload moving forward.
We still need you.
No.
No one can hide from my sight.
Going free.
No.
Payload is approaching its destination.
I need to get back in there.
My blade is ready to
Ugh. Oof.
60 seconds remaining.
Adjusting angle of attack.
Heroes never die.
No. No, you're not right. You're wrong. How does it feel?
Changing position.
30 seconds.
Oh no! Yeah, still full group.
Flight routine activated.
No one can hide from my sight.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Junkrat.
Victory.
Got him.
Play of the game. Triple kill. Double.
Someone has to pull their weight around here.
Good. Right, loot box time. Oh no, I did it too much.
Level up.
Oh well. I'll be.
Level up.
There we go. Level up. No, I did it.
Traveling to Nepal. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Do it again then. Do it again. Yeah, good game.
不洗澡。
Probably just a moment,
Look out, world! Trace is here.
Mada mada. Mada mada. Mada
Ooh,
mada.
Are you quite done?
not quite now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let's go. Let's do it. Rude. I want the barbecue. Wrecked. Oh no.
I'm going to own all
Neural
these
adaptation
noobs.
complete.
Noobs.
Taking off. Changing position.
Helden sterben nicht.
Oh no! Rip.
Neural adaptation complete. Flight routine activated.
I think that's got a... I think that character, like, person coming online sound is part of the Mercy ult. Oops. Okay. Din din. Oh, dear me.
Best round.
Well, big rip. Nano boost.
Zero.
I'm going to own all these noobs.
All the noobs.
I was a reckless youth, but you are something else entirely.
Five, four,
You have to go now.
two,
Okay.
one. Round two. Capture the objective.
Taking off.
Torbjörn, ready to burn.
No. First in queue. That's a Clapsy. Clapsy is not online. So I'll probably invite someone else. But the person after Clapsy is not online. So I'd have to invite someone else. But the person after that is not online. So I'd have to invite someone else who is not here after this match. So, yeah, seems good.
Executing flight maneuvers.
Golden.
Oh no.
Going free. Taking off.
Ah, big rip. Kill them.
flight maneuvers.
Well, they died. Good.
Securing the point.
Overtime. System reboot complete.
Output levels maximized.
Adjusting angle of attack. Sometimes a little patience is called for.
Oh no, I'm dead.
I need to get back in there. Boosting up.
Oh, this is my jam.
Play of the
Right, who's online? Enjoy your din-dins. Okie dokie. La 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 la. Yeah, that's definitely 0 XP I got there. Uh-huh. Good. Right, we'll thin out the queue appropriately. There we go.
now entering the temple. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Changed your mind on what you wanted to type there, huh? I feel like chat's been a lot more interactive over the past few months, which I think has definitely helped.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
Where's the fun in playing?
I grow tired of waiting.
Part of the struggle of getting higher viewer numbers is chat interactivity. If no one's typing in chat, people just assume it's a dead channel and leave.
I don't like
Whereas there's constant chat activity, that definitely helps. In that regard.
I'm going to find a way through Helix's firewalls.
Is that right? Yeah, a bit dodgy.
I'm out of
Fun in
Nope.
1. Attack commence.
Hey, Tony Hawk 2250. Is McCree a little late with a party? La, 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 la. In order to get to the party, you need to process parts A, B, C, and D first, right? And then you can get to party. Oh, wait. No!
That was a learning experience.
Enjoying the double XP. It's nice to get more loot boxes. Even if I have everything.
Restoring health systems.
Ooh. No.
EMP.
I need to get back in there.
Bit dodgy, don't you think?
お菓子をくれなきゃ。お菓子をくれなきゃ。
You can't steal something digital. All you can do is copy it. Or delete it. Or both.
Neural adaptation complete. Taking off.
Yeah, a bit dodgy.
Boosting up.
No. Yeah, elbow jump height plus super jump equals boing. Yep.
I'm actively setting out the welcome mat.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
No, but it didn't even die. Rude. Oh well. Oh. It's too early to endorse.
Regeneration complete.
Game's not
Back
over.
to combat mode. Lifting off. Being activated.
Be right back.
Bit
Translocating.
dodgy, nuh-uh. Where's the fun in playing?
Hello.
Hola.
Where's the fun in playing?
Moving up.
Action. Commence attack on objective B.
Focus my target. Executing flight maneuver. Mark on my target.
No. Have a bob. Yeah.
Ability increased.
9/11. That's the wrong 9/11 though. That's the 9th of November. Parliament. 11th of September.
Moving up.
Rude. You can tell what heroes I was playing. The dates these quotes were created. At least some of them, anyway. So I would have been playing Widow when I was insisting people stepped in my poop. Have a Barb would have been our shit.
Restoring health.
Of course, it might have been me quoting the enemy in that circumstance. So, depends. Electronic motes.
Help would be appreciated.
Restoring health systems. Ability increased.
The dragon rage is within.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Roadhog.
We're almost out of
Clearing
time.
the way.
No
I got triple kill for doing nothing. Yeah! Ah, success. That sometimes happens.
Personnel.
Play of the game.
In their butt. Well, if you look at Soldier's emote where he pulls out that tiny drum, and then watch where he puts it back when he's done with it. Hey, Soothsayer, doing well? How you doing?
That's rude.
Oh, now I'm 42.
Level up.
Because look, Soldier up. Soldier. Emote. Watch where he shoves the drum. He pulls it out and then shoves it right back in there.
Welcome to Hollywood. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
That's lyrics of a song, but I couldn't tell you the rest of the lyrics. Because I've forgotten.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
Or even whose song it is.
We shall see, brother.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Come on, your eyes. To know yourself is to be at peace.
Oh. It sure likes that one, huh?
Attackers taken damage. Defend objective A.
Owl City, huh? Oh, it's done that one before as well. They don't have a bronze border. Okay.
Hello there. Hey.
We have
I
two.
need to get back in there.
Or a city made for owls. Perhaps.
Objective lost.
And Overwatch League City.
Restoring health systems.
Hello there.
System reboot complete.
Nice.
No.
No, thank you. Absolutely not.
No one can hide from my sight.
No.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Regeneration complete. Switching back to combat mode. Flight routine activated. Lifting off.
You're being unhealthy today. In what way?
Learning from that one.
That's wrong with pancakes. As long as you don't eat too many pancakes. It's up to you to determine how many is too many. Just two. It's fine then. Not unhealthy.
Regeneration complete. Switching back to Jalla.
Payload is approaching its destination.
No one.
Pancakes! When I was a kid, we used to have pancake day every year. And we'd have just loads of pancakes.
Play of the game.
I know it's still a thing. But we haven't celebrated it in years. And the last time we celebrated it when we were all together. Before everyone went their separate ways, you know. The syrup. Pancake! Oh, you're going? Okay.
Welcome to Holly. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I think I've done 10 levels so far today.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
Hear me, baby? Hear me, baby?
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Hear me, baby?
Once the mission
That amuses me more than it should.
Hear me, baby? Hold together.
I don't miss. I don't miss. I don't miss. I don't miss.
Absolutely not.
I don't miss.
Hear me, baby? Hold
5, 4, 3, 2,
I don't miss.
1. Attack commencing. Capture objective here.
It's not even a very strong no, it's just kind of,
me, baby? Hold together.
In 3, 2, 1.
rude.
No. No.
Neural adaptation. No, thank you.
No.
Lovely.
Ability increased.
I'm getting the feeling they have a shield generator.
Flight maneuvers.
No, stop that.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Neural adaptation. Jalla. Adjusting angle of attack.
No. No. No.
Boosting up. Adaptive circuits engaged. Zarya.
Oh.
No.
Your resistance.
Regeneration complete. Switching back to combat mode.
This isn't working very well. Can't finish the pancakes. Is it too much?
Executing flight maneuvers.
No.
60 seconds remaining.
Back online.
That's one use of a partner who's not struggling with their weight. You can give them all the food you don't want, and it's fine. You know?
No one can hide from my sight.
It can be your food disposal. doesn't go to waste.
Stabilizing
And at the
system.
same time, you don't need it all. Pretty good scenario. Oh dear.
Play of the game.
Din dins. Excellent.
Double. Double.
Hey, Ghost Rider. Excellent experience.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Gotta go bye. Alright, bye.
Select your hero.
Personality synchronization 100%.
You might be
Good
fast,
to be back.
Good to be
but you ain't
back.
faster than a bullet.
Why don't we find out?
On my way. Everyone signed their life insurance policies?
Okay. Sleep is important, especially when you're young. Don't neglect it.
Capture the objective.
Lifting off.
Sonic.
3, 2, 1. Let's go.
The consequences of prolonged sleep deprivation can be lifelong. If inflicted when you're young.
Back online.
So, yeah. Try not to neglect sleep too much. It's important. You're giving up on eating the remaining amount of pancakes.
Repairing internal circuitry. Lifting off. Changing position.
I anticipate my my method of getting my kids to sleep at a good time is just going through them exactly why they should. Trying to get them to understand why it's a good idea. Rather than just putting my foot down and saying, you will do this. I'll make them understand why they should do it. So that they do it on their own accord.
Restoring health systems.
It's worth a try. It might not work on some kids, but if you bring up a kid to listen and understand, it should be a lot more effective.
Focus with me.
And that's what I intend to do from the start. every rule has a reason. If they understand that reason, they're more likely to follow it, especially if it's sensible. Some rules are dumb though and shouldn't exist in the first place. And that's possibly a lesson to teach as well. But and here's the thing. It's difficult to make your kids not like yourself. Because kids, by their very nature, will try to emulate their parents, right? Because it's what they know. Yeah, critical thinking will be a core part of the education I provide my kids, yeah. From as early as they can truly understand it.
Moving up. Changing position.
Unstopped.
I wouldn't want to, Walrus. You're too old to really meaningfully fix. You can fix yourself, but you still have to work at it. Do I think she's overpowered, balanced, or what? I think she's fairly well balanced. I think the nerf to her beam length is a step in the right direction. But I don't think she's wildly overpowered in any respect. Or underpowered. It's about right.
Round lost.
Allow me to repair the damage.
Score 0-1.
I am ready to go.
A debate is really only meaningful if both sides are willing to change their views. Otherwise, it's just a waste of time. The exception to that being is if it's a public debate. Because for public debates, usually their goal is to convince members of the public outside the actual debate, one way or another. So they're useful in that regard.
Adjusting angle of attack.
Because if you're having a like private debate with someone and they're completely immobile on their views, you're not going to accomplish anything except frustrating yourself and them too, probably. You're just both going to end up frustrated and nowhere, and you've both gone nowhere with your views. So it's just a waste of time. In that regard, there are certain things you can still get out of it though. Sometimes debating someone, even if they don't want to change their mind, can be a good way of trying to find holes in your own argument. And that can be useful in developing your argument more successfully. So it's not 100% useless. But if you've got a very well-formed argument already that you don't think has any weaknesses, then it might not be useful. It depends on what kind of angle you're going for, really, in terms of what the purpose of the debate is. The purpose of the debate is trying to convince them of your opinion, and they refuse to change their opinion at all. And yeah, that's pointless. Early din-dins. Because it's Sunday.
Back online.
Fire at will.
Why do you support the death sentence? That's something I definitely disagree on.
Restoring health systems. Sometimes hallucinations is awful. Repairing internal circuitry. Stabilizing system.
I feel like the death sentence is basically giving up on someone. Saying, there's no way of fixing you, I give up. Right? And everyone deserves the chance to live a good life. Some people need help to live a good life. But I think everyone's capable of it. And for some people, they kill because they don't understand that it's wrong. Their brain isn't wired up that way. But in the moderately near future, it will be possible to fix that abnormality in people's brains. So you'll be able to fix those kind of people. Some people kill because they feel they have no choice. They feel forced into it.
Play of the game.
It does depend a lot on the circumstances, but I don't think death sentence is good. I don't think it is. I think one of the main problems, especially in America right now, is far too many people are being jailed for stuff that doesn't require jail time at all. And by far too many African Americans, far too many of those. Jail should be reserved exclusively for those who are a danger to others. For people who are a danger to themselves, that's what the mental hospitals are for.
I would like to comment that in Australia, Aboriginals comprise 3% population of Australia.
Yeah.
The prison population, Aboriginals comprise 30%.
Well, so they've got the same kind of problem as America
Yep.
then.
That-
They're blaming the Aboriginals for everything.
Guns don't really feature in Australia because it's
Prepare your defenses.
Mm-hmm.
Select
I don't know why you want to live in the States. I'll probably be bordered to Canada if I were you.
Yeah.
Nice country.
It's easy enough to move to Canada.
Large black object on my chair.
Yeah.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be
Yeah, what's
back.
going on in America right now with the cops? People are basically protesting police violence, and then in response, the police are being violent. They just don't get it, do they? They just don't get it. It's an us versus them mentality. That's the problem. And the cause of that problem is the training.
Defend objective A.
Focus on the objective. Minimize errors. Adapt
The training trains the police
and good luck.
to think in the us versus them mentality. And it would take a long time and a lot of effort and a lot of money to fix that, but it's possible. There's two ways of doing it. Either you retrain the cops, or you replace the cops. Some of the cops would be too far gone into that system to be able to be retrained effectively.
I need to get back in there.
Objective lost. New defense point. Objective B.
Yeah. There's a whole lot of bad training and a distinct lack of good training for the cops in America. That's the big problem. And that situation's not going to be resolved overnight. It's not going to be resolved as fast as people want it to be.
I boot the big black one. I come back, he's there again.
Yeah, of course.
Back online.
Yeah. One of the problems is that investigations on cops are done by cops. They're internal investigations, which means it benefits them for them not to prosecute their own.
Double
I don't think pay would be the way to do it. You need the training, the correct training. And you need to keep reinforcing that correct training over and over. If a cop does something they shouldn't, they need to be retrained. That should be part of the consequences. And that's if their transgression is mild. If it's severe, they should face criminal charges. If they committed a crime, right? Cops are not above the law, but they are the ones enforcing it.
traveling to Icon. Prepare to attack.
And that's half the problem. So if a cop commits a crime, the people investigating it and the people prosecuting should not be part of the cops. They should not be a cop or part of the police force in general. They should be outside of that.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
Look after yourselves out there. I'll get us home safe.
And body cameras should be on at all times, and it should be a crime to turn them off. That way, whatever a cop does, there'll be video evidence of it. Guaranteed.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We shouldn't have to rely on bystanders filming the cops with their phones.
Hello there.
Yeah, they shouldn't be able to be turned off. All right.
System reboot.
That would be appropriate, Malsha. Yep.
Looks like I would just play.
Flight routine activated.
I mean, at the very least, it's impeding a police investigation if they turn off their body cams and then commit a crime. That's impeding a police investigation. That's grounds for arrest right there.
System reboot complete. I like this. Greetings.
Our equipment should be checked before going out of the precinct.
Executing flight maneuvers.
Make sure it's functional. If it's not, it needs to be replaced before they leave the building. Alright. Because it's not just to make sure the police are doing their job, it's making sure that other people can't claim they've done things they haven't. And then they've got evidence that they haven't done that thing. It's for their protection too.
I'm taking the objective. Get over here.
Usually at the moment, body cameras just happen to be turned off when the cops do something they probably shouldn't do.
Objective A captured.
And that's a big problem. That defeats the point of having body cams. They're just going to avoid the video evidence that would prove them to be participating in illegal activities.
Learning from that one. Lifting off.
Yeah, in that case, the cops were definitely in the me versus them mindset.
Switching back to combat mode.
This guy was an other, right? They weren't giving any thought to his personal well-being at all. He was in their way. They needed to deal with him. They didn't care about him as a person. Body cams in that situation would have not really done anything, I don't think. Because someone was already filming it on their phone. It wouldn't have provided any more evidence that was already needed. It would have gone a certain way to prove that they could have done something but didn't.
Taking off. We're making.
They ain't finished yet.
That was a learning experience.
Greetings.
You should be at
Damage systems increased.
Back.
And no system, regardless of what it is, should need to fail in order to be improved. So this situation with the inadequate training for cops should never have been allowed to continue for the longest time. It's been broken for a long time, and yet no one's done anything about it. They didn't feel the need to. That's not the approach they should have taken. I feel like there'd be less crime if people trusted the cops more to do their job. And the problem at the moment is people don't trust the cops. And that's a problem in itself.
I'm on fire. Anyone want to diesel?
Restoring health systems.
Indeed.
We're making progress.
You can't trust humans to do the right thing when they're in positions of power. You're right. That's why you need rules, regulations for corporations and big organizations like that. Because people just won't do the right thing unless they're forced to.
That was a learning experience.
The payload progresses. Excellent. Excellent. Attack! Attack!
The primary function of the cops should be to serve and protect. That's their main function, right?
What is going on?
Not assault and arrest.
Mobility increasing. Burning them down.
Defeat. Play of the game.
Here it comes.
Double. Epic.
Excellent.
Level up.
3, 3, 3, 3.
Extraordinary.
I have 3 spaces in the group.
Now traveling to Busan. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Double XP, yeah.
Sensation 100%.
Sure you don't
Good
want
to
to
be
sit this
back.
one out, Reinhardt?
Every time I say no, today is no different.
Duplicating dance moves! To the left! To the right! And now would be proud!
What?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
What?
Capture the objective.
Yes, firmer down. Oh, I love this.
Ooh! I think I slipped a circuit.
Wow.
Fall back.
The objective is now active.
Changing position. You have to learn from your mistakes. Looking on. Flight routine activated.
Hello.
Focus my target.
What? Wow.
This calls for a celebration.
I need to get back in there. Boosting up.
Yeah.
Moving up.
America
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
has a duty to set an example for the rest of the world. And currently it's doing a very bad job. And it's not all Trump's fault.
Best round lost.
Allow me to repair the damage.
No, Mulch is definitely from America.
Score 0-1.
There's nothing I haven't seen before. Stick together. We will complete our mission.
I feel like America's like the rebellious teenager of the world.
5, 4, 3, 2.
It still hasn't found its footing. Still quite unsure of who it wants to be. Sure, it's learnt a lot and done a lot. It still has a long way to go before it's fully mature. And that's a shame, because America could have learnt a lot from the UK. But they chose to ignore most of it and go their own way.
System reboot complete.
Try to make a country on their own.
This is not the end.
And there's so much of American history that's pretty bad. And current times will be included in that pretty badness. Sure, UK is not perfect. There's a lot of problems here. We've messed a lot of stuff up. But I feel like we're doing a lot better than America. In many different ways.
Neural adaptation complete. Executing flight maneuvers.
You just punched me, dude. Got him.
Restoring health system.
Nice high noon there.
My ultimate is ready.
This calls for a celebration.
A lot of the problems in America have been cumulative and are now so ingrained. It's very difficult to fix them. Even when a almost miracle solution comes along, it still doesn't work because the system is too corrupt.
Enemy seen.
Score
It will
1-1.
It will take a massive effort and a massive event to change America for the better.
I'll enjoy the quiet while it lasts.
Where did you hide your treasure?
Yeah, and there is no perfect system, you're right.
4, 3,
But America's nowhere near
round 3. Capture
perfect.
the objective.
It's getting worse.
Adjusting angle of attack.
And it's got a lot worse recently. I think the most damage Trump has done is to America's reputation as a whole. I think that's his biggest impact. He's made America a laughing stock. And that's not good for long-term international relations. People will take America a lot less seriously now, even under different leadership, because of Trump's tenure. Because most world leaders view him as an idiot, because that's what he is. Some view him as a useful idiot.
It's just a scratch. You'll be fine.
And manipulate him to accomplish their own goals. I think income beyond a certain amount should be taxed at 100%. Because you get to the point of wealth where there's really nothing you can do with any more money. as you get richer and richer, it's diminishing returns as to the improvement of your quality of life. So there's really no reason why you should keep it. It's better off paying for things that people actually need.
Hello there.
Regeneration complete. Switching back to combat mode.
Get here.
Why should a rich guy have an extra Lamborghini? When maybe 5 other people need heart transplants and will die if they don't get them. You know? What would serve the greater good?
I need to get back in there.
Nope. Trump made a lot of promises and hasn't fulfilled any of them. In fact, in a lot of cases, he's done the exact opposite. He claimed to be the one who will fix the system, drain the swamp. But no, he's just made it more corporate than ever.
Regeneration complete. Switching back to combat mode.
Enemy turret just blew up. Heating it up.
The system's more broke than it ever has been.
Play of the game.
It's high noon.
Quadruple kill.
If Trump wins re-election, I may end up I don't know. It's either me move to Canada or me figure out how to get Rosie here, because I don't want to live in America if Trump gets a second term. I don't want to raise kids in a country like that.
You want to live in Biden America, though?
Biden America isn't much better.
Nah.
But at least it can't get much worse.
You should live in Canada. It's not very far over the border, just a few hours drive, isn't it?
Yep.
Traveling to Route 66. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Canada's an alright place to live. I wouldn't mind living in Canada. Why did it select Diva? I didn't select Diva.
Personality synchronization 100%.
I'd have to learn a bit of French if I wanted to move there, though. Which is fine. I did it in secondary school, so it wouldn't be a massive learning curve. I just have to remember most of it from my childhood. But yeah, if Trump gets a second term, I may have to get a proper job. and stream less, just to get Rosie over here. That would probably be the easiest thing to do. Second, that, or alternatively move to Canada with her, but we'd both have to move then, which would make it slightly more difficult. So we'll see. Probably wouldn't go too far away from where I would be otherwise. So just over the border, essentially. That way we're still fairly close to all her family and stuff. Oh yeah, Rosie would have her own ideas as to what would be good, but I think she'd be at least open to the idea of moving to Canada.
Regeneration complete. Switching back to combat mode.
Because I've sort of mentioned that kind of thing in the past. Not super seriously, but she hasn't objected to the idea.
Hello.
Regeneration complete. Switching back to combat mode.
It would probably be Ontario. Maybe Toronto. Toronto's pretty close to Detroit. It's not too far away. Or somewhere around there. Maybe Montreal. A bit further away. Toronto, Ottawa, Montreal. One of those.
Going free.
Canada has a fairly open immigration policy. It's not too difficult to move there.
No one can hide.
The cost is the major problem with that one. It's not much of a problem.
I need to get back in there.
In some family. Uh-huh.
Adaptive circuit engaged. Line pass.
I will definitely investigate whether it would be easier to move to Canada as an American citizen, American, or as a British person, right? Because Canada is part of the British Commonwealth, so that might actually make it slightly easier to move from the UK. My window's open and my door's open, so there's plenty of ventilation in my room. French. I can't just change my nationality. I could just ban you if you want, Walrus. It's fine.
That was a learning experience.
Wuhan. I do like the sound of the Chinese language. Mandarin. Mandarin sounds interesting. There's a really good movie that I watched that definitely interested me more in the Chinese language. A movie called Hero. It's a good one. It's all in Chinese, but it's got subtitles, so at least I could understand it.
Traveling to prepare to attack. Select your hero.
It's supposed to be raspberry mousse, but it didn't set properly.
Oh dear.
It's got proper raspberries in anyway, and it tastes nice.
No, she doesn't.
Now hold on.
Oh, I need to go on Breck.
Synchronization 100%.
Breck's time. Hello. Right. I've got a space. Anyone got a... want a place? Anyone want to fill the space in the group? Let's see. I've got a space for Taz. I invited you. Why didn't it work? You joining Taz or no? I'm inviting you. Accept the invite. Accept the invite. You're already in the queue. There we go. Okay, good. Yeah, you're right. I did it wrong. You're in the bath. Okay. Well, did you at least take the time to dry off first? Is there now?
Traveling to Hanamura. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Yeah, maybe I will. But yeah, quick play won't need to be clicked at all once I'm done with Echo Time. In quick play, which will be soon. Until at least Overwatch 2.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to
Yep,
be
it's
back.
easy enough to stop me doing that when I'm in a group. Just decline. Indeed.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
And that's Clapsy, is it? Okay.
I passed many an hour of my misspent youth here.
Yeah, I should fix it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences.
Lifting off.
Capture objective A.
Damage systems increase.
Damage systems increase.
Adjusting angle.
Ow! Oh no. No, I've never gained 1,000 levels in 2 months.
The point is mine. You're welcome to join me.
I think the fastest I've done 1,000 levels is 3 months.
Taking off.
And definitely not recently. More recently I've done maybe 5 levels a day.
Commence attack objective B.
That's a lot less. Maybe 6 or 7 months for 1,000 levels. I got 10,000 on the 19th of October and 11,000 what, last month? So not as fast as you might think.
Experience. Boosting up.
Was it last month or was it April? I don't remember. Indeed. Oh no. 19th of October 2019 was when I hit level 10,000.
System reboot complete.
Yep. Quite a while ago. Before the world started ending.
Lifting off. Stabilizing system core.
I am taking the objective. Join me.
Heroes never die. Helden sterben nicht.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Soldier 76.
Hey, I'm almost. Okay, good.
Victory.
Piece of cake. Super new.
Play of the game.
That's not your face. Told you the rules of the face place. Yeah, I don't know what happens there, Minehut.
Now arriving at Ilios. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Personality synchronization 100%.
Try my
Good to be back.
Someone that has death. It was not your fault.
You don't understand, Genji. I could have saved him. Maybe the world would think that I think it's been mean
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Boosting up.
Celebrate.
Intense typing.
The objective is now active.
System reboot complete.
My turret.
Focus my target. I'm taking the objective. Wondering where everyone else is.
I'm on fire!
You crashed your Discord.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Reinhardt.
Setting out the welcome mat.
The dragon becomes me.
Boosting up.
This calls for a celebration.
Not the PP. What? Essentially, my argument, Marsha, is that at the moment the mass incarceration situation is wasting far more money than would be spent on the few people that, in your mind, deserve the death sentence.
1 to 0.
So if you fix the mass incarceration problem, you'd still have loads of money left over even after you've locked up those people.
Just get the job done. I'm pathetic.
That's good to know. Thanks.
Nothing to worry about. Unless there's something to worry about. As Dr. Yao always says.
And as I said, in the future it'll be possible to fix the brain abnormalities that cause these kind of behaviors. You can fix these people, rehabilitate them, put them back into society where they can actually do good. And I feel like if you actually fix them, they'd feel a huge amount of guilt for what they did, if they didn't already. And living with that guilt for their entire life is punishment enough. I don't think killing is right at all. There's always another way.
Switching back to combat mode.
For a species that can think as well as we can, we're smart enough to find another way.
Taking off. Changing position.
If the only solution that's available is killing someone, you've missed out on an opportunity earlier on that could have prevented that situation in the first place. Right? Somewhere along the way you made the wrong decisions. The only decision you have is to kill someone.
Executing flight maneuvers.
Our enemy returns.
No one can hide from my sight.
Adjusting angle of attack.
I'm on the objective.
That was a learning experience. Moving up.
There are of course cases where killing someone is justified in self-defense, but there's often ways of avoiding situations like that. True, you may not ever be able to know that that situation will be presented to you before it does, right? And if it's... But if you're knowingly killing someone, that's a bad, right? If you're doing it when you're not threatened in a mortal way, that's wrong.
Round 2 lost.
This is going to hurt.
Okay.
Score 1-1.
Let's say we forget about all this. Go to the beach instead. Any takers? Anyone? No?
Beach. Rat.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture
Changing
the
position.
objective.
It comes down to a simple concept. Are we intelligent or aren't we? Right? The dumb resolution is kill them. The smart resolution is figure out a social way of fixing the problem. Because in the animal kingdom, if there's a disagreement over something, and both parties get fervent enough in their in what they want, then it can get violent and it can end up in one of them dead, right? That's the animal kingdom's way of resolving a conflict like that. But we're beyond that. We're smart. We can do it without killing. We can do it in a way where both parties are satisfied. There's no need to resort to primal instincts to solve situations like that. I get that capital punishment, the reason they use for capital punishment is, it's for protecting the general population, right? It's a way of protecting them and making sure that they never hurt anyone again. But what if you got the wrong person? What if you make a mistake? You kill someone who didn't do anything wrong? Then you've essentially committed murder for no justifiable reason. That's pretty bad. There's no undo button on that. And rehabilitation is possible for a lot of people. They can be rehabilitated. The American justice system is too quick to give up on people. It prefers locking away people than trying to fix them to help them get better and become a productive member of society. Far, far too many people in America are just locked away, just given up on, when they could have lived a full productive life, but the system just didn't want to help.
Play of the game. Double kill.
Here's the thing. In cases of tyrannical dictatorships, there are various ways of trying to avoid that situation. Now, at the moment, you can see that sort of thing happening internationally with places like North Korea. There's an extreme amount of political pressure and sanctions and stuff like that try to force the government down a certain path, right? Down the humanitarian path. It doesn't always work, of course. In the cases of the government trying to force people to do something, they all have minds of their own. Some of them aren't strong enough in will to try and resist the orders that they're given, but some are. And sometimes that results in political revolution and ends up working out for the best in the end. It's all down to the individual and how strong-willed they are, and how strongly their held beliefs and moral systems compel them to do certain actions, right? I mean, if there was an army bearing down on my location, I'd try to get out of there as soon as I could. I don't want to be in that kind of situation to begin with.
Respect your elders.
Attackers incoming. 30 seconds.
Flight routine activated.
I have no strong feelings towards my home, and I want to stay here, and I never want to leave, kind of thing. I'm not that kind of person. I can quite quickly get up and leave if I feel like that's prudent.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
There is a very important government institution that has its headquarters where I am, just down the road, about a mile away. Yeah. And that would be a target because it's a centralized intelligence agency. Not the CIA, of course, because that's America, but you know what I mean. It's a place where they do a lot of their intelligence gathering and analysis. So that would be a target, but I don't know how well defended it is. I'm not privy to those details. mean, probably a very quick and easy way would be using the a very big bomb, right, of the nuke variety. That would do the job. I don't know whether there's any sufficient defenses to defend against that, but generally, modern ICBMs are pretty unstoppable. Because the modern ones will have loads of decoys that also go off at the same time. So it's extremely difficult to actually shoot them down before they hit the target. Nuking it would be fast, quick, and effective. A ground invasion would risk lives of your own troops. It's better just to wipe them out before even landing any armies anywhere near it.
No one can hide from my sight.
Not that I'd ever advocate for use of such a device. Nukes are inherently immoral and should never exist. But in terms of efficient warfare, they're pretty efficient. Yeah, I was talking about an army, and then you were talking about if there's any targets nearby. And then I was describing how it would be taken out most efficiently. Right, so there's sort of slight tangents there. The problem is, America's not at war with Afghanistan. Why would they nuke it? It's a war against terror, right? They're at war with the terrorist groups, who some of them might reside in Afghanistan, but that doesn't mean they're at war against the country. Yeah. But generally, if you want to win a war against a country, the first course of action is remove as much capability as possible for them to effectively wage war against you. That should always be the first course of action, right? Minimize their own chance of success before proceeding on your own. Weaken them as much as possible, as quickly as possible, before they have a chance to respond. Thus, maximizing your own chance of success. Right? That's what you want to do. Pretty simple. In theory, of course, it's not simple in reality. If it were simple in reality, we wouldn't have been at war in the Middle East for over 10 years. Well, nearly 20 now. Yeah. Nukes should never have been created, you're right. But nukes are a result of our further understanding of physics. They would have happened, regardless. And it's up to us as a species to grow up enough to understand that nukes are not the answer and never will be. So we need to just get rid of them all. They're costing us money that will end up just going nowhere. It costs money to build and maintain and decommission. Just building more nukes is never gonna solve anything.
Negative. Get in there.
Yeah. And in my view, having a weapon that you're never going to use, you might as well not have it at all. So just get rid of them all. Save money. She's never going to use them, so there's no point having them. But what's happening right now is, although we might not be in a Cold War with Russia, it's still going on, right? The nuclear arms race has been going on since nukes were a thing. America and Russia are constantly competing in how many nukes they can have. So until that stops, nukes will continue to be a thing. And they will trickle through to other countries as well.
Adjusting angle of attack.
So, once we grow up and stop being children as a species, we may end up getting rid of the nukes, but only when that happens. I don't see that happening anytime soon. Definitely not anytime soon.
Mobility increased.
Oh yeah. I think technology in the end will solve those problems for us, but it'll be a while before that happens.
It never gets fast enough for me.
I think the only way humanity can improve fundamentally is through some sort of babysitter. We're babies, we need a babysitter because we make too much of a mess without one, right? So either alien overseer or an AI overseer. It's the only way I can see of humanity behaving itself for long enough to actually prosper.
Hello.
Of course, creating an AI overseer is inherently dangerous. It could result in
60 seconds remaining.
humankind going extinct. But we'd end up killing ourselves anyway eventually. So, worth a try.
I'm on fire. Hello there. No one can hide from my sight. Tracer here.
30 seconds.
I saw a YouTube video series called Alien Civilizations Too Stupid to Exist. We're one of them, I think.
10 seconds.
Going free.
Victory. Play of the game.
Yeah, a happiness AI. If an AI was designed in order to keep us as happy as possible, it would cheat. This has been proven time and again in AI research. AI will choose the shortest path to victory it can. And if the shortest path to victory is cheating, then it'll cheat. Yeah. Why did you even play? Are you not bored out of your mind? Nope. So, here's the thing. If we created an AI and told it, I want you to prevent humanity from doing anything stupid. The shortest path to victory on that one is just wipe out humanity, right? Then they can't do anything stupid.
Now entering King's Row. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Easy. So yeah, we'll have to be very careful. Especially since we have found no evidence of life anywhere else in the universe as of yet.
Good to be back.
It's possible we're the only life in the universe. And if that's the case, it's our job to protect that life and to make sure it survives as long as possible. Now, it's been theorized that life is the universe trying to commit suicide as fast as possible. Because life is very good at increasing entropy, right? Causing the environment around it to decay faster. If that's the case, though, it's likely that life is more common than we might think. There might be life on Mars. We just haven't found it yet. I'd hypothesize that if life does exist on Mars, it's subterranean. Even if it's just microbial. Microbial life is pretty simple and pretty easy to obtain, I would have thought. Multicellular is a much more complex structure. Those UFOs are a duck, a plane, and some sort of satellite or meteor, based on analysis. If you actually look at the footage and analyze it, they're clearly not alien in origin. I could link you some videos if you want to see the analysis.
Spotted a turret. Moving the payload, and nothing's going to stop.
Learning from that one.
Wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. The universe is massive. It is. It's gigantic. In fact, it's probably at least a few trillion light years across. So we can only see a mere fraction of its true size. Less than 1%.
Boosting up.
I'm on fire.
Hello there. Hello.
In the further reaches of the universe, it is expanding faster than the speed of light. In our stellar neighborhood, it isn't. Not yet. But it may eventually do that. If left long enough to its own devices.
Flight routine activated.
Good.
Adjusting angle of attack.
Not right now, I'm streaming. I'll find the links after, okay. It's certainly possible that multiverse is a thing. But as of yet, we've failed to discover any evidence of it.
Learning from that one.
It certainly makes some sense. One of the possible explanations of where the Big Bang came from is that it was two universes sort of bumping into each other. That caused a bit of a pop. Maybe some of the other universe leaked into our own. Whoosh! Whoosh! Right. Bit of a bonk. Now, here's a mind-blowing concept. So a lot of people are saying, oh yeah, what happened before the Big Bang? Well, what if time itself started with the Big Bang, right? What if time itself didn't exist before it? Which means that time began when the universe began. Which means there wasn't anything before it, because there couldn't have been anything before it. Time didn't exist. So there was no before. Disappointed. Okay. Yeah, the Cosmic Horizon, indeed. Eventually, we won't even be able to escape our own galactic neighborhood. Yes and no. Time does exist outside of our own idea of time. But we've structured time in a way that makes it easier for us to understand the passage of time itself. Right? So our classifications of hours, days, minutes, seconds, weeks, years, decades, all that kind of stuff, that's entirely arbitrary and entirely of our invention, based on certain constants that we've observed.
Traveling to Dorado. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
That's just how our universe works. It's entirely possible that time moves in the opposite direction that we experience it.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
No.
Enough waiting around. Push forward.
Did you bring me a present?
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Did you bring me a
Oh yeah. Time is not a constant, no. It's relative. Indeed. The faster you go, the faster you move through the fabric of time.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences.
Someone help me move this thing.
Satellites have to adjust for that. Chronometers on satellites have to keep adjusting themselves. Not much, not very often, but often enough to be a concern.
Neural adaptation complete.
No.
Yeah, if there are parallel universes, and an infinite number of parallel universes, you would be able to time travel by going to other universes where time has been flowing differently. Because in each of these universes, time will probably flow slightly faster or slightly slower or in a different direction. So you'd first have to identify which universe is doing which. Then you'd have to decide, do I want to go forwards or backwards? And you have to bear in mind that you wouldn't be traveling backwards or forwards in your own timeline. You'd be traveling laterally across to another universe that may be very similar to your own, but essentially you couldn't never travel backwards in time in your own universe unless you found one going backwards in an opposite direction to your own. And that's assuming that time doesn't flow equally. Oh, it's difficult. It's difficult. Because is time like a river? Because if time is like a river, then you can hop over to another stream going in the opposite direction and go back in time in your original universe that way. But if time is flowing in all universes equally, just maybe at different speeds and in different directions, that means that time will still move forward in your own universe, even if you're going backwards in time in the other one. So by the time you return, you're still returning to the future in respect to when you left. So we just don't know enough to know whether that would be what happened or not. It's hard to know. All we know in our own universe is that we can experience time at different speeds depending on our relative speed. That's about it. Whether you could exploit that in a static environment is not known. If we could create some kind of time dilation device, that could be very useful.
System reboot complete.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Don't know much about string theory. Not a huge amount. It's still unproven. It's more a string hypothesis than string theory because none of it's been proven. I don't know enough about it. The fact that no one's proven it yet, and I think not a huge number of people actually propose that as their primary idea of the explanation. Grand unification theory is still up in the air as to what it could be. String theory is one way of trying to reach that, but as of yet there have been no experiments that prove it. So yeah, I can re-invite you, G.
No one can hide from my sight. Pick up the pace.
Personne n'échappe à mon
Jury's still out on stream. Unification theory is something that scientists have been working on for a long time. Since quantum physics has been a thing, unification has been a ultimate goal, but has yet to be achieved. It's something that Sigma in his origin story was talking about, if the unification theories are correct. So in the Overwatch universe, the grand unification theory has been attained. They've managed to figure it all out, how the quantum universe and the macro universe manage to interact and work together, because at the moment they don't. Our understanding of it completely contradicts each other, right? They don't make sense. Because in a quantum universe, at the quantum level, an electron, for example, exists in all possible states until it's observed. So it's everywhere, doing everything until you look at it, essentially, right? And then suddenly it's one thing only. Now, some people say, oh, that's evidence of the multiverse, right? You're seeing all the possible universes at once until you actually look and see which one you're in.
Traveling to Dorado.
Well, it's an interesting idea. That hasn't been proven, so just an idea. But essentially, how can that be the case when we have things that we can hold, move about? This comb is only in one place, right? It's not in all the places in my room at once, right? It's only in one place. When I move it around, it moves as if it's a solid comb, which it is.
This calls for a celebration. This calls for a celebration.
Personality synchronization 100%.
So there's a disconnect between the quantum world and the macro world, right? There's a disconnect there. At what point does it change? How does it add up? Right. If every electron in this comb exists in all possible states at the same time, in all possible places, how does it function? How does it stay the way it is?
Hello. Hey.
I don't know. And neither do they. No one's figured it out.
Flight routine activated.
Because we can observe quantum systems. We can observe that these particles behave like a wave until you observe them, and then they behave like particles. It's very strange. Now, it's possible that we could create an AI to figure this out for us because we're too dumb to figure it out for ourselves.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Now, one possible idea is that the disconnect between quantum and the larger world is a result of the fact that it's all just a simulation. If you think about how a graphics card works, how graphics rendering works, is that the most efficient way of rendering a scene in a game is to only render what's on the screen. You only render what's being looked at. That sounds very similar to the quantum world, where you only find out where something is when you look at it. Those two sound very similar to me. So it could be that the answer, the grand unification answer, is that it's just a simulation. It's all a holographic projection, that none of it's actually real. And going down that line of thinking actually leads you to the result of, yeah, it probably is just a simulation. Because any sufficiently advanced civilization would be capable of running a simulation of a universe as complex as our own. So there's a much higher likelihood that we're in part of a simulation than in part of base reality. Yeah, string theory could exist within a simulation if that was part of the simulation. It all depends on how the simulation builds the world. Because you could build the world in many different ways in the simulation. Depends on how you want to build it.
Switching back to combat mode.
And basically the grand unification theory would be the game engine that the system runs on. Right. Indeed, Walrus. Just like these days, you can buy Sims 3, for example, right? And then you're god of that universe, where you can create and destroy Sims at your leisure. Imagine that, but with an entire complex universe. Yeah. Yeah, in The Sims you can be a monster. You can create an orphanage full of kids and then get them all to swim and then make it so they can never leave the pool. If you want, you know. You could drown kids in that game if you feel so inclined. But I feel like before we get to that point where we can create pocket universes, we'll have immersive experiences using brain implants where you can experience any virtual world you want. I feel like that's easier to obtain and much closer to current day technology. Neural virtual reality is probably, I'd say, 20 years away at the moment. Boop. Maybe sooner. Yeah, I like learning about sciencey stuff and talking about it because it's fun. Why would you be dead in 20 years? Too unhealthy. In what way?
Select your hero.
That means you've been taught science the wrong way. There are plenty of interesting ways of learning science online.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
You like messing with chemicals? Yeah. There's a lot of really interesting stuff you can do with chemicals. Including blow your science room up. Wouldn't advise that though. It's probably not a good idea. Biology. Uh-huh. It takes an extra special level of dedication to make science boring. So respect to your teachers for doing that. Because it's all incredibly interesting. You have to be a pretty boring person to make science boring.
Enemy turret ahead.
Any subject matter can be incredibly interesting if you get into it. Anything. Anything at all.
Ability increased.
Can anyone teach correctly? There are some very good teachers out there that actually care about the subject that they're teaching. And that passion for their subject comes through. And it's an enjoyable experience. I've met some of those teachers in the past. There aren't a huge number of them, though. They're few and far between. Usually that kind of passion is eroded over many years, and eventually they're just pathetic husks of what they used to be. Right? They've done it for so long, they're just bored. They can't be bothered anymore.
Light routine activated.
No, I don't know what that is, Walrus. You can tell straight away if a teacher is the right kind, because they'll actually be having fun. Right? They'll be having fun. If they're having fun with it, you're gonna have fun too.
Switching back to combat mode.
I'm in the zone. Namaste.
And generally those kind of teachers are liked by everyone.
Changing position.
Yep, you can make any subject matter interesting and enjoyable with the right teacher.
You go next. Seconds remaining. No one can hide from my sight.
PE will always be the worst. Some people just aren't outdoorsy types. Though I'm sure there's still a way of making that interesting and enjoyable. It's more of a challenge, sure. Because it's more physical than mental. But it's still possible. Oof. That's pretty cold. Wasn't it? Oh no, that's pretty warm. I was reading F, because you're an F person rather than a C person. But using C now. That threw me off. Why is it so hot outside? It's only June. You converted it for me, and then I assumed Fahrenheit anyway. Oops. If I'm gonna live there, I'm gonna have to get used to Fahrenheit. I don't really want to, but you know, that's just what it's gonna have to do. Jeez, it is pretty warm in Murkut right now, isn't it? Pretty warm. Ooh, is that a tropical storm? Looks like a bit of a whirly storm. Let's have a look.
Welcome to the Outer. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Yep. Tropical Storm Cristobal. Already on the sea. Yeah. It's much cooler here. The other day, it was actually cold enough for me to shut the window and put slippers on.
Good to be back.
It's like 15 degrees or something out there. Nice and cool. Yeah, at the moment it's Yeah, about 15 degrees outside. Must have been colder than that then. Oh wow.
Is everyone ready? Flight routine activated.
If I could live anywhere, where would I live? I'd love to live in a cloud city on Venus. That'd be cool.
3, 2, 1. Attackers.
But they don't exist yet. That's a shame.
Stop the payload.
Enemy sniper detected.
Yeah, cloud cities on Venus are something we could feasibly create. Because the
That was a learning experience.
our air on Earth is lighter than the atmosphere on Venus, which means if you create a balloon big enough, you can float anything in the atmosphere on Venus, including a whole city if you want. Yeah. Screw Mars, that's too small. Too cold. Venus is where it's at.
Hello.
I need to get back in there.
Of course, there are two routes to colonizing Venus. Either you don't bother terraforming it much, or just do loads of cloud cities. That would give you a lot of space. You could do a lot with that if you wanted. Or alternatively, you go the terraforming route. You cool it down for about 60, 70 years with solar shades. Condense most of the atmosphere. Convert all the frozen carbon dioxide into something useful. And then you end up with an atmosphere that's about 3 to 4 bar, so about 3 to 4 times as thick as Earth's, and mostly nitrogen at that point. So you'd still want to probably convert all the carbon dioxide into oxygen and hydrocarbons that you can use for various purposes. So then you could inject the Venetian atmosphere with all the oxygen from the carbon dioxide. Use the hydrocarbons for plant life and stuff like that. Wouldn't be too difficult. The terraformation of Venus would take probably over 100 years in total, but it's not too bad, really. A couple of human lifetimes and you could make it somewhat livable. One of the main problems of Venus, though, is its day length is actually longer than its year. So you'd have to do something about that. Probably the best thing you can do there is use mirrors to give it an artificial day. So you'd have an artificial sun with it, which is basically just a big mirror that reflects the sunlight onto the planet. And you block off the main source of the sunlight and reroute it around the mirror network, right? Because if you left it as it was, you would get pretty horrendous temperature difference between the warm side and the cold side. And as a result, pretty drastic and severe weather patterns. So you'd want to avoid that by manipulating the sunshine in a more daily rotation. Similar to a massive disco ball in the sky, yeah. But in order to reflect the sunlight onto the planet. The thing with Venus and life, there might be some evidence that Venus might already have life. There are some interesting cloud patterns that have yet been unexplained, where you get dark patches in the clouds, and scientists haven't figured out yet why dark patches keep appearing in the clouds. So it's possible there is some kind of microbial life in the atmosphere of Venus. Which could be quite interesting. Underground cities on Venus. Possibly. Venus is, I think, about 90% the size of Earth. So it's got a lot of space. There's a lot of space. Is there life on Mars? We haven't found it yet, if there is. There were a few false positives. And I think there are some still unconfirmed results that may or may not be life. So it's certainly possible. Because one of the theories of the origin of life on Earth was that it came from Mars. Maybe an asteroid impact on Mars carried some life with it and ended up hitting Earth. So all life on Earth might be Martian in origin. But that's just a theory, since we haven't found life on Mars yet. Pretty up in the air one. But life, I think, is more likely to be subterranean on Mars, if it does exist, right, below the surface. It might have existed on the surface at one point, but Mars has been bombarded by solar winds for so long, its atmosphere is almost completely gone. So any life that would have existed on the surface had nowhere to go but down. So that could be quite interesting. We'd have to do pretty extensive excavations to find out if there are any subterranean life forms.
Now arriving at Yidang Tower.
But in the end, I don't think
Select your hero.
we need to terraform Mars into a breathable atmosphere. It's not necessary. Living in large domes or underground is perfectly okay. You're trying to self-promote in my channel? You can feel free to post that video in my videos channel on my Discord if you want. Then people can watch it on in their own time. Posting a link in my chat for something you want people to watch, that's very temporary. Posting it in my Discord is better.
Round one. Capture the objective.
Lifting off.
Yeah, I mean, landing people on Mars is probably the most versatile way of accomplishing various scientific goals. So we don't have to reprogram a different robot to go up there for a different reason. You got people. You can just tell them to do something else. It's much easier. Of course, people have much more of a life support requirement, so it would require a lot more infrastructure.
Flight routine activated.
But once that infrastructure is set up, it's easy enough to just ship more people off to Mars to do more science.
Thank you.
Of course, before Venus and Mars, we need to establish a moon colony. That's what people keep forgetting. Moon colony comes before Mars, before Venus, before anything else. Because with a moon colony, we can both manufacture and launch spacecraft much, much cheaper and quicker. Because no atmosphere, well, very, very minimal atmosphere, and a fraction of Earth's gravity makes it extremely easy to launch spacecraft off the moon. The moon is our launch pad to outer space, not Earth.
System reboot complete.
I recently watched a new TV series quite a short season called Space Force. A series where it's based around Trump's idea of Space Force, but them trying to set up a moon colony. It's a comedy. It's good fun. And I was pleased to see that it didn't take the ignorant way out of just assuming rockets go up, they're in space kind of thing. Right. They actually did do some research to figure out how all these things would work. And I appreciated that when they were on the moon, they walked like they were on the moon. Right? A lot of sci-fi shows will just ignore the fact that the moon has a much lower gravity and they're just walking like they're on Earth. It's kind of annoying. It's like, what are you doing? You should be bouncing around because the gravity's so low.
I need to get back in there.
I am taking the objective. Join me.
Was that show on Netflix? Yep, it's on Netflix. But yeah, the scientific accuracy of that show is pretty good. They try not to touch too much on the science so as not to get much wrong. But the stuff that they do touch on, they actually get right. For example, you can't hide anything on the moon. And that's something they point out in the show. You just use a telescope and you can see what they're doing. So, yeah. Space Force. It's a comedy. Starring people you might recognize. Ooh.
Flight routine activated.
Best round lost.
Oh, look how well I'm doing. Wow.
Score 0-1.
Is everyone ready?
Why are you spamming pictures in general chat for us? No. No.
The objective is now active.
The question I have is, if you're not supposed to smell markers, why do they smell so good? They should make them smell bad so you don't smell them.
Taking off.
You sure, Walrus? You sure you've never just had a quick sniff?
Back online. Boosting up.
Am I bronze? No, I'm Dave.
Restoring health.
Oops.
System reboot complete.
You wanna do something else, G? Yeah. Yeah.
Lifting off.
Like this. Whee! There we go. Here's the thing. By the time you die, you may be able to have a virtual afterlife where you could, if you wanted to, haunt as many people as you like. Because in a virtual world, you'll be able to do whatever you like. There will be companies out there that will be able to offer you a virtual afterlife. Because once mind uploading is a thing, that will be something that people can offer. So you could live in whatever virtual world you like, do whatever you want. If that option exists at that time. The thing about a virtual life, though, is it could last as long as you want it to. The thing about that kind of virtual afterlife, though, is that it's fully compatible with people who are still alive. So people could exist in that virtual world and continue even after they're dead. People who are alive could visit you after you've died, continue interacting with you, but only in that virtual reality, no longer in the base reality as we understand it. So losing someone just loses one avenue of access to that person. Once that's the case, you could still live a life with them if you wanted to, just not in this world. Now, there is an argument to suggest that person isn't that person, they're just a copy of that person. But there's no real way of knowing, is there? The only true person that could know if they are who they think they are is the person who's getting uploaded. But then, only they know and they can't tell anyone, because even if they do tell someone, there's no way of knowing whether they are who they say. Right? Who's the original? How do you know? And with a virtual consciousness, you could duplicate that many times over as well.
5, 4, 3, 2.
And then determining which is the real one is even more difficult. You come up with a lot of very problematic situations, but yeah.
Restoring health systems.
What level was I when I started playing? Level 1, like everyone else. Everyone starts at level 1. Today, when the stream started, I was level 37. So I've leveled up 8 levels. Yeah, about 8 levels now. Still got 23 minutes left. No, you wouldn't need brains in pickle jars. You just make a virtual version of your brain. Have it exist in the cloud. Which would mean that heaven could be in the cloud, right? Just a different kind of heaven and a different kind of cloud. So that original idea of heaven, living in the heavens, in the clouds, walking around cloudy landscape. Yeah, that could be a thing in the future, but not through mythology or religiosity or faith, but through technology.
Learning from that one.
There's really no reason why you'd need to stick with organics when you can go with technological solutions which would last a lot longer and have a lot more fail-safes built in.
Focus my target. Executing flight maneuvers.
Empty backups. Now, what would happen is it'd be like going to sleep. If that was the only server you were on, if you were only on one server and the server died, say if it had a power cut, you wouldn't notice any time passing while it was off. And usually the way, if it did exist as a consciousness on a hard drive or some other kind of digital storage medium, there'd be multiple copies. So if one piece of hardware failed, you wouldn't be lost. It's generally how things work. It'd be some kind of RAID, right? The storage. A RAID storage configured in a certain way means that there are multiple hard drives with the identical data on that behave as one data set. So when change happens on one, it happens on the other one. So if one of those fails, you've still got that data. You just then replace the failed hard drive and continue as if nothing happened. And you could also do backups. So every time you go to bed in your virtual world, every time you go to sleep, it makes a backup. So all you'd ever lose in that scenario would be a day. So in a virtual world, that would be the reason for sleeping, making a backup of your brain. So you can then restore to backup if things go wrong. That would also allow you to be functionally immortal.
Regeneration complete. Switching back to combat.
If you died, you just revert to the previous day's copy backup. Yeah, sleep would be saving the game. Europe. My all modes hours currently is 9681. My quick play time is 79.99. One more hour for 8,000 hours in quick play. Not too bad. You wouldn't need to eat, of course. There would be no need. But at any time you could eat anything you want. It's a virtual world. The system would have access to all your senses and all your sensations. It could make you experience whatever it wanted to. You could experience euphoria whenever you wanted.
Adjusting angle of attack.
any food or taste or smell or sight or sound, anything you wanted to experience, you could. The system would allow you to experience it. If that's the way that the system would be designed by the designer of the system. Similarly, you could use that kind of system to punish people. Instead of incarcerating someone for 30, 40, 50 years, you could do that virtually. You could give that experience to them virtually in a very short period of time. You could just insert the memories into them of them being incarcerated for 50 years. And that would serve the same function as actually doing it. While at the same time being a lot cheaper and a lot quicker. Yeah. The benefit of virtual prisons is that you can essentially just speed up the process. It doesn't need to happen in real time at all. Once we truly understand how the mind works and stores memories, we could just insert the memories of them being imprisoned for 50 years. And that's good enough. That's identical to them having the experience as a whole. Yeah, of course, rehabs are always better. But in the world where prisons are virtual, that's how they do it. Ideally, if you understood that much about the brain, you could fix the problems with their brain that caused them to do the crime in the first place. And there you go, you're done. They're rehabilitated, they can get back to living their life.
Step right up.
That would be the optimal solution, of course.
I need to get back in there.
Because as we learn more about the brain, we can fix more and more. Depression is fixable. The solution is quite early in development, but there are some promising developments in that regard. Same as autism. Autism is also close to being able to be fixed. The thing about the future, though, privacy will be a thing of the past. Everyone will be used to sharing everything to everyone. It will just be normalized. All that scaremongering about privacy will be gone, because there will be none. There'll be no need for it. I'm not worried about that sort of thing at all. I find the scaremongering about privacy pretty hilarious. Why should I be scared about people seeing my stuff? Okay, can look at all my stuff as much as I want. But these things will evolve naturally over time. It's not going to be a sudden thing. If you watch the movie The Circle, that's a good example of where privacy may end up. And what pitfalls that could entail. But we'll see. There's a good talk by Tom Scott where he did a talk as if it was 2030 about talking about privacy and the lack thereof. But there is definitely a movie in that direction. It's slow, but we're getting there. We're getting to the point where privacy is basically a thing of the past. But in the end, it does have its benefits. Crime will be a lot rarer in a world where everything's shared, because it will be a lot harder to get away with such a thing. Right. There will, of course, still be crime. You get crimes of passion where people act on their feelings without thinking about it first. That will always happen. But it'll be a lot harder to get away with that sort of thing. Premeditated crime will be extremely rare. God, it's 1,000. What about passwords? That's something else entirely, though. there is a world out there where public property and stuff like that just doesn't exist. The concept of public property is something that's very ingrained in our culture, but it doesn't have to exist. Private property I'm talking about, right? So your house, your land, your possessions, right? That's very, very ingrained in our culture, but it doesn't have to be a thing. There are cultures out there where they share everything. Everything is everyone's. It's all a community thing.
Traveling to Volskaya Industries. Prepare your defenses.
Yeah, there's very, very easy ways of using biometrics. Your hand print and the inner workings of your hands are much more unique than your fingerprints or your retinal scan. In some airports, they have hand scanners that scan your hand, and that's super unique to you. No one else has a hand like yours.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
Oi! This is no time for standing around.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
It's a good movie, G. You'll enjoy it.
Keep to the plan, but be ready to adapt if necessary.
Right, final game. Busy playing League. When you're not. Do you dream about League as well? Do you dream about playing League or just the characters of League? I think there definitely will continue to be a need for food. I think it's one of those things. It's just good to eat. You know? It's good to have that experience. It might not be a thing that people do very often, but it will be something that people do nonetheless. I don't see a world where we'll just entirely stick to liquid diet or just pills, you know. The experience of eating is too enjoyable not to do, right? Maybe in the future it will be more recreational than functional. I could see a world where any food you eat is nutritionally complete, right? They could create nutritionally complete chocolate. If you wanted, all you would eat is chocolate and that'd be fine, you'd get all the nutrition you need. That could exist in the future, right? Where you could just choose your diet as to what foods you like the most and not their nutritional value, because they're all nutritionally complete in every way, so you can just eat whatever you want, as much as you want. There are also drugs in development that will make it so that your body will only absorb a certain amount. And then beyond that, just discard the rest, right? So that would prevent you getting fat. Just entirely. Which would be nice. There's a lot of exciting stuff in the future. Yeah. Eating is just part of being human. I think it would be a sad day if we ever gave that up.
Objective lost. Quite the Objective B.
We'll be constantly inventing better ways of consuming nutrients. I was talking earlier about the innovations in synthetic meat and fake meat. How Impossible burgers now taste, feel and look pretty much identical to regular meat, yet made entirely out of plants. But yeah, there's two roads you can go down to decrease livestock agriculture. And that's either growing meat in a lab or creating convincing fake meat out of plants. And both techniques are being heavily investigated. The plant variety seems to be further along because there are some very realistic looking and tasting options out there already that are extremely convincing, and most people won't be able to tell the difference between that stuff and the real stuff. So we're already there, and if developed far enough, that stuff would actually be cheaper than real meat, which means it will become normalized. Most people would buy that plant meat because it's cheaper and tastes just as good. So I could definitely see that happening over the next decade. The plant meat being normalized and then overtaking regular meat in the market because it's just cheaper. Cost is the main driving factor of adoption. So if plant meat becomes cheaper and more accessible than regular meat, then it will definitely catch the public's interest very, very quickly.
Regeneration complete. Switching back to
Leather.
combat mode.
Fake leather. Fake real leather. No. Yeah, you can do a lot of stuff these days with that kind of thing. I'm sure if they wanted to, they could investigate making fake real leather. I don't think it's worth it though. There are plenty of fake leathers out there that work just as good. Sure, it's not real leather. It's just fake leather, but fake real leather, is it worth the effort? I don't know.
Neural adaptation complete. 60 seconds remaining. I like this. Here it comes.
Hey, stop that. No. Rip.
System reboot complete.
No. Oh yeah, I've definitely done that in the past. It can be useful to just survive a little bit longer. Especially since you can copy a tank, which has a lot of health.
Play of the game.
I've got you in my sights.
But doing that does increase the likelihood that you just feed the enemy more. So it is risky at the same time. Because they do gain ult charge off shooting you in duplicate form. So you have to bear that in mind. Okay, I'll do. What's in the box? So me. All right. Good. Now we've got 2 minutes left of the stream. That's not really good enough, is it? It's not really good enough. It's not really good enough. Let's see, where am I? So I did almost 9 levels today. Almost 9. Got what's that? 57 hours left on Echo in total. Oh yeah, I'll continue playing. I need more quick play time. Yarp. At least for a couple hours, probably. Yaras. Feel free to join me. 11 more quick play hours. But yeah. Thanks for watching today, everyone. Got some good progress done there on the levels and the echo time. Got, yeah, almost 9 levels in today's stream. Better than yesterday's 8 levels. It's pretty good. Yeah, playing normally seems to work fine as well. I will be back upon the morrow for more. If Double XP is still here, which it probably will be, I'll be continuing to play Quick Play Classic. Although, I probably will just do that anyway, even if the Double XP isn't here. I've got very little time left on Quick Play Normal. So, probably just do that off stream. Because Quick Play Classic's better for viewer games anyway. Saves people fighting over damage. Shorter queues as well. More action. Less queuing nonsense. June 9th. Have they confirmed that? Because last time I looked, they haven't even announced Double XP. That alone told us when it was going to end. So it'd be nice if, yeah, they told us when it was actually going to end. Because they haven't even told us it's started yet. Oh well, we'll figure it out by playing, I guess. If they're not going to tell us at all. Just keep playing and see when the double XP stops happening. They sent everyone an email. An email? What's wrong with a tweet? I haven't got an email. Well, not in that email. I'll check the other email. Check my other email. No, no email there either. Huh. Guess it ends with the event. Could you send me a screenshot of that email? So I haven't got it. Anyway, I'm going to host someone else. Because, yeah, you can't stay here. Oh, you could. But it wouldn't be very entertaining. So it won't be live. No, that's not right. It's Boss Beard Man. Not Boss Bread Man. As much as I like to say it's Boss Bread Man, it's actually not. Wow. Goodbye.